Alright, back for the next part of tonight's stream, playing PLO 10 cash game on runitonce.eu, Phil Gelfond's new poker site. And this would be much easier if I had the client started already. And we're also going to be playing one tournament on the microgaming network, the 1K guaranteed, where we still have points for the microgaming network, and you know, we might as well use them as in like bonus points that I can't use in any other way, and I can use them to buy into tournaments with. And why not? Wait, no, I don't want to sign up, I do want to log in please. And there we go. 53 entries at PLO 10, 29 PLO 50, and 4 entries PLO 200. Very nice. So let's get to the tables ourselves. First stream did not end on a high note, but it ended alright. Up 2 buy-ins, not too many stupid things done by myself, which was definitely a happy occasion. Alright, it seems like the display thingy isn't very happening. I haven't figured out why this keeps happening. Oh, now there we go. If I keep switching the table through the presets long enough, it works eventually. Very strange. In any case, now it does work. Right, so let me just double check. The music might be a tad too loud. Ooh, and why is my... hang on, something's weird with my headset. Jesus Christ, what the hell is up? Shouldn't do any of this. Okay. I hope my headset was working earlier. In case it wasn't, it is working now. Yeah, you know what, there's some weird issues going on with Streamlabs OBS and all that jazz. After the new install, I can't really put my finger on it. Why? So, some teething problems here, but not so good. Okay, we start out the right way by getting aces here. And it's an interesting board. Of course, we're not blocking kings, we're not blocking jacks, but he's on the button, so he could have any range of things here. Start by betting small actually this time. Two have blockers, backed on that flush draw, got her to the nuts. End up taking it down, which is cool. Hey Frenchie, welcome back to the channel. It is a pleasure as always. Just in the last throes of setting some things up. Alright, and also, you know, welcome back Random Shill, welcome back Zeph. Hey, everyone's already here. That's pretty neat. Thanks, guys. Closing the action. Blind versus blind. We're calling this for sure. Not folding the queen. 10-7-7 might be an interesting spot to tell a story on various turns. This being one of them. As in, not necessarily the turn, but the fact that he checked it twice. And we end up taking it down. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure, Frenchie, what the tally is right now. I didn't get around to do the math. Didn't get around doing the math, whatever. The correct way of phrasing that is. I think yesterday in the end we did finish up. No, we didn't. That's true. The first session was alright, the second one not so much. Okay, and joining the tournament. A very weird bet size here, by the way. And we get the aces once again here on this table. Ooh, and get the ace in the tourney as well. So of course not necessarily the board we're looking for. With the aces in the tournament, just check. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff possible now, but I think bet folding is the way to go. Take it down in the tournament. Sweet. Take it down on the cash table as well. The blizzard in Denver. I remember some blizzards in Denver very fondly, in the sense that, you know, they were nice to look at, not necessarily nice to have to clean up after or, you know, be outside during. There was one other thing I wanted to do. Right, now I remember. Change the bet slider on for pre-flop for the tournament. Get raised here, huh? Fair enough. Okay, that should have taken care of all of that. And let's play some poker. I'm not sure, I think two of the buttons might be a little bit wide. I'll let it go. Also check it out in a moment. Zeph, my bankroll management, gladly, is very conservative. I regard my bankroll as being absolute in the sense that I don't really want to add on to it, so it's a separate thing entirely. And I prefer to have 100 buy-ins for each level that I'm playing at like full time. Not blocking anything here, we're gonna check. Get ace in the tournament, hang on. That's 6, doesn't help at all. Yeah, that's a good start, taking both of the AAA hands down. Double aces, I mean. He does the small bet sizing here again. This time I'm gonna look him up. Even though it's a horrible board, I'm just curious to see what he does it with. Okay, now I feel better about having not called there earlier. But it was still, you know, it was a standard fold, but still. Right, so yeah, that's pretty much it. I prefer to have 100 buy-ins for each level, which I think is a pretty standard recommendation for PLO these days for you know, professionals or semi-professionals. Against the raise here, it's interesting. With the queen in there, I think I'll let it go. Like, I'm basically assuming he has kings here, which might be giving him too much credit, but still. Maybe better spots. And another ace is here. That's just the aces table right now. I have to go find the damn driveway. Yeah, that's a problem if you have to phrase it like that. Okay, so we do have the queen as some sort of straight blocker here, straight draw blocker. Busto quarterly. You are right, and we shall crush. This hand might help. You're right. I was very happy with my play in the previous session today. Like overall, pretty happy actually. And let's see if I'm gonna be happy with my play at the end of this session. I sure hope so. And if crushing is what happens along the way, then all the better. For me and the shareholders apparently. Neurin! Welcome back to the channel. A pleasure. And we get more aces up here, which is fine by me. And Lion Hippie, Jesus Christ! Shaping up to be a busy night in the chat once more. Okay, we're gonna call here once for sure, having the 6 ourselves. Okay, here we are 3 ways, so. Everyone is here indeed. Let's hope something cheerworthy is gonna happen. I'm confused here. I mean, I'm kind of hoping Ralph calls, because then I can fold. I think I'm gonna call this and call a shove or shove myself on any 9 diamond turn. I don't see sets. I think he's doing this with a draw. Actually, I'm gonna just put it in here. It's not an enticing SPR, but yeah, he turned nice, but he did have a pure draw and he had all the diamonds himself. I'm not mad about it at all. That was the right decision there. I'm gonna take a note on him in a moment. I I'm not using the preflop trainer, although it's very nice. I'm using a chart on the side. I can't actually I can right now since I'm on microgaming as well. I'm using the PLO matrix, but it should be. I would like to point out that I'm not using it while the preflop. It's for preflop. Not using it while preflop is still going on. I wait until the preflop part is over, and I also checked with run it once extensively with the support beforehand to see if it's okay. To my surprise, it was. So I'm happy that I'm able to use that tool to, learn the finer points, the ins and outs of 100 BB and deep stack poker. No, not a solver open. It's like the results of a solver is what I have open basically. Check out the PLO matrix. It's very nice. I've been happily paying for it for a while now. Right, about that note about this dude here on table 1, where I'm certainly not mad having been in there, and I think there was a reasonable spot to get the money in for sure. There's no real sets there, and he's not doing this with sets too often. So here we do have the 6, which is actually pretty helpful even in a small pot. Okay, here I'm gonna pot it with the 6 in my hand actually. Odd fold basically. And of course with the 5. This is a nice turn for it. Get raised here, so I'm gonna let it go. Right, so about that hand. He had a 10-9-8-6, so he had a gutter, top pair, and all the diamonds in the world, like all of them, literally. He played a quadruple suited hand in the first place against a... What happened there pre-flop? He raised it? No, that wasn't him. He called a... Okay, so notes. This is a pretty nice turn here, table 1. Also interesting spot down here, having top and bottom and the gutter. I think I raised this actually on a rainbow board. Very nice. Turn here, and I'm gonna have to go all in. If he has the 4-6, he has the 4-6. We have full house outs. Not just checking with a spade here. He has the 6-4. Okay, one more can't hurt. Kinda autopiloted this over the top here. Still busy with the note. Okay, so against this dude, I'm definitely potting this. Happy to get it in here. Come on, Lyle. And, you know, you don't look at the chat for a moment, you miss all sorts of exciting things. Not least of all, the Hamster Man being back in the channel. And I still haven't gotten around to making the clip for you, Hamster Man. I made you proud with the Minrace Mania thing a couple of days ago. With Ace's pre-flop, it was a hoot. We ended up losing. I'm not gonna spoil it. I think I almost did now, anyway. So, welcome back, Hamsterman. It is a genuine pleasure. Big stop set for setup here. The Hamsterman, you know, you've brought me a lot of luck. Case in point. We have it all here, right? Interesting spot here as well. Took a hand down in the tournament with the flush draw. I'm just gonna check behind here. The deuce, of course, is not what we were looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. I was also gonna bomb this for the full pot and then fold against aggression. I think I think you have. The matrix is not a solver in that sense. It is doesn't do any work while it doesn't, you know, calculate anything in real time or something like that. Just a solver-based chart. A nice one. I mean, if you're looking for something like that, it's, you know, an interactive one where you just click. So what's going on here? This is a borderline, but possibly decent call with the loose aggro dude in here, even out of position. Can flop very well this hand. Of course, if he comes over the top, you know, we out. Oh, what do you know? That's a bit lucky. Might turn into, you know, bad luck down the road. Yeah, you think about that, Darren. They would wait for you, but it's, you know, check out a YouTube video. I can actually do a stream on it at some point. It takes, I don't know, like 5 seconds to put in a hand. Actually, I should have bet here and bet big on the flop. Oof, nice, nice. Reways, huh? Let's hold. I think we held. I think we held. Right on. Even versus, we're gonna hit and run this table because I don't play, you know, shorthand. As you know by now. Keep me where we at. It was a hoot. I'm gonna clip it like after the stream. I won't be able to do it during. And I'll publish it on Twitter. I mean, now we're probably not folding, but he tones it down, which is interesting. Oof. Come on, Carlo. Do it. Noxu cow. No? What we're gonna go for it. He proved that he can call up hot sized earlier. Oh, and also Shazam! The delayed Shazam! Completely forgot. Just too exciting the last couple of minutes. So that was good. Tripling up there. Didn't even have time to check out the other hands. Didn't do it after the fact because I knew I was gonna leave the table unless it fills up. It went like 3 times, the min raise, the other dude min raised again, and it was beautiful. I kind of had a tough time. I had a tough time stopping to laugh there. You know, since this is a mixed stream, I can show this on stream. I'll show you in a moment. Random. Right, so this is the PLO matrix. You can select versus squeezes, like button squeeze versus cutoff. You can select your position, you can select I'm in the button and the cutoff has raised. For example, let's do that, and then you click, you know, double suited hands, single suited hands. You click I have. The two highest card are ace and 10, and then it shows you the 9-8 is a raise call. 9-6 is a raise fold, by the way. For example, 9-3 is a call. All the other ones are folds. Yeah, and so it's you know, I have the Excel files from the Janandas training course, but this is which have in the end the same most of the same information. They don't have quite you know, do this if in the button on the button if the cutoff raises and you have this in this hand. Shazam. But they have a lot of that information. They're just unwieldy, I guess is a good word. Nothing unwieldy about that's a nice segue again. With the ace, ace, queen, jack. But the aces are, you know, there's good segues to be made with aces. They lend themselves to that well. I feel I need to have to take a breath. I can remember a lot of talking, not a lot of breathing in the last minutes. Calling here sounds fine. I'm gonna call here once. Took it down with the aces. Wait, I'm trying to fold here. Ah. So we have 4 ways, huh? Anything else? Checking behind seems completely stupid, and anything else but pot also. So let's go for the good old pot. Sadly, Lyle took this as the exit. And having started with pot, oh, we shall continue doing so. Potting it once more with the nuts. I'm not mad about taking it down on the turn. Lyle left, which is a pity, but probably a good call. On his end, taking some of his profit home there. Good for the game for sure. Yeah, as far as I understand the run-at-once rules, I can't talk about the matrix, or shouldn't. Yeah, not allowed to talk about the matrix or show it on screen in a pure run-at-once stream. But you know, since this is a MPM stream, a mixed stream, those rules don't apply as far as I know. uh, 27 entries right now in the tournament out of originally 31. Certainly gonna be a long one. Usually lasts until around midnight or something like that. That's a decent question. For one thing, I'm paying 39. I'm on like an old payment plan since they increased the price when they went over to Upswing. So I'm paying, as long as I'm not letting the subscription lapse, I'm paying like $39 a month. So it's a little bit cheaper. Yeah, it's given me plenty of value. Is for my learning style, the Excel files are horrible. For me, they're not horrible as they are, but more of a visual learner, and so yeah, short answer is yes. I think I get enough value out of it. And you know, at some point I won't need them anymore. And quite frankly, I'm gonna print some of them out too, because that's also a nice way of learning. Make like a little binder with some standard situations, some hands that are require further study, some hand combinations. For example, a lot of small blind versus button things. I looked those up the most, I believe, in the last week. And I don't even know how long I've been using it. You might be, you know what? Now that you ask it like that, I might have used it for more than a year already. Not sure how old the Matrix is, if it's a year old yet. Damn. That's a lot of money. But worth it, for sure, I think. Apparently I got a shout out on the in the midst of a rake discussion from Phil Gelfand on the feedback and suggestions sub Discord. I want to say, and a very nice comment from Luber right there. Ah, what a nice guy, that Luber. I can confirm that Nut Raisin is the nuts on PLO 10. That is a little more than I deserve, but I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. I did feel bad earlier today when I had to call queens on an ace-queen 3 board. It was pretty likely that the dude had aces, and I quadded up on the turn. I mean, you know, wasn't mad about taking down the hand, but I did feel a little bad for the guy for a minute or two, because I've been in his shoes once or twice, and it's never fun. Surprisingly, it's fun when you are on the other side of that. Who would have thought? Now, I don't think I've missed too many spots in tournaments. Then again, I've kind of autopiloted it, so I'll concentrate a little more. So with that three-way all-in earlier, we're up pretty much exactly 2 binds for the session, 4 for the day so far. Good start.
Ooh. Just gonna say nothing going on at the tables right now. And what do you know? We get the ace 6-5 single suited in hearts to the ace. Duke. It's a pretty large bet sizing there. Oh, fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Actually, you have to be a little bit careful in the turning already. We had, what, 30 big blinds, something like that? 29, actually. Turn a wrap into tournament. Get 3-bet here and I'm gonna let it go. Check out some cash game tables on the side. You know, there have been some really crazy dudes on MPN. Like some proper maniacs. Like Derek. Just with deeper pockets. Let's see if any one of them is online. Any of the names I recognize. Then we might have to then we might want to add a short stacking table to the mix as well. Doesn't look like it. Wait, what? The min bet? We're gonna go over the top here. I think we can actually with it's a nice rundown. It's one gapped, which that part isn't great, but hopefully we get it heads up. Question is, do we pot it against two dudes or do we just check and give up? Been there, line AP. Oof. A nice conversation. We're gonna fold on table 2. So not blocking his continuing range at all. I think I'm gonna come over the top here. If he has aces, he has aces, and that is cool. I doubt it since I have one. Yeah, line AP, the first time I moved up back in the limit days when I played. I made my way up to limit $2, $4 limit on stars. And I moved up to 3-6 and I lost 600, like 100 big blinds. No, big bets. In like 6 hours, I forgot the number. It was either the first 7 or the first 9. I think it was somewhere around there. Sets that I flopped, all lost. Lost them all, every single one of them. And I, moved down from 3-6. Not sure about the pot size re-raise there on the looking back. I mean, I do this with semi-bluffs as well, so not sure what to think there. This is going to be the board we are gonna go broke on potentially. Is it strong enough to slow play? Do we want to slow play here? I don't think so. Actually, so I'll bomb it pretty hard, I think. Come over the top, I shall not mind, no matter what you hold. That'll work too. Ouch! Ouch! Quads against quads, huh? Never seen that emote before. Hang on. Cat! Oh no! I don't think I've used my one time yet. At least not out loud. "36 entries total in the tournament right now. 30, 27 remaining. No, 30 remaining. We are in 27th place currently. Can't be helped right now. Not really getting many cards. It's interesting, there are two 2550 PLO tables with an average pot of 37 and 33 euros on MPN gone. That is usually the sign that there's a very juicy player on there. You might have to check one of them out. Interesting turn here. He checks. I think I'm gonna pot it now. Here, I mean, sorry about that. Yeah. I thought so too. It's not strong enough to slow play. We weren't covering the higher straight draw at all. We didn't have pair. You know, PLO tournaments being as soft as they usually are, this one isn't an exception. Stone Cold bubbled it the first time. Very low on big blinds, we had to go in there, that spot, and I remember the situation vaguely, pretty well. And the second time we finished 8th for 33 euros something. Closing the action here is a very thin hand, but I think it's fine closing the action. There's definitely some stuff we can flop. Yeah, don't think that's horrible at all. Speaking of horrible, table 1 is looking pretty good. Table 2 is looking pretty nice as well, just by the player avatars, I must admit. I haven't really paid attention to the table dynamics. Okay, stuff's happening all over the place. Always used for money-related couples. I think here we're gonna go for the check raise, if we can. Yep. And I don't see many turns that we fold on here, or check. Took it down on table 1, by the way, with the open. Note on this dude on table 2 that he seems to be stabby. Fold here on table 2, very bad kings. Again, probably the check raise here, I think. Would have flopped the king here, doesn't matter, I still feel fine having folded this. Loose aggressive dude was behind us there. Taking it down left and right. Small pots, but you know, those do it up. Decent hand on table 2 coming up. Ace king 9-7. Double suited. Ooh. That's wonderfully phrased, Random Shell. I'll see you in a while. And for the pot size here, we have to let it go. And why haven't I switched to the next song? One of these days I'm gonna download this music library and then play it locally, and then we can do the whole skip song and playlist thing and all that jazz. That does remind me, Hamsterman, we were talking about, last time you were here, we were talking about a Spotify and thing and stuff, and I looked into it and it turns out I can't do it. And technically, neither should any other streamer. Badoopsh. Okay, bending this out now, I think after you checked. That 6 is not a card we're gonna bluff on. Just gonna check give up here. He checks as well, and I don't think we're gonna be good here all that often. Tell a lie. Yeah, right. And also the thing with you know, recording separately and filtering out the music is a pain in the ass, because it would work for the streams, which I could upload separately to YouTube then. But for all the clips that I do in Twitch, I would have to do those twice with the video editing software from the recordings. It's a giant pain in the ass. So that's not a good way to go about it. On Spotify, regular music is just out. Because even on, I know Twitch currently just mutes those sections, but technically a right holder could get your channel, copyright holder could get your channel shut down even on Twitch. And I'm too German, too sticky to the rules to entertain that possibility. To do that. To risk that. Definitely gonna be risking some chips here. Perfectly double suited Jack high rundown. C-betting my entire range. Having 3-bet I think is standard. And here I see I called the 3-bet and flopped nicely. Get raised here, so I'll fold it in a moment. Taking it down. I think we're switching out table 3. Like everybody's asleep, I'd rather not disturb them. They look like they need it. Yeah, so I did check out the I'm on a boat and Jizz in my pants videos, and they're awesome. But we won't be able to have them on the channel. Does make me a little bit sad. But barring any changes in the way copyright is being handled on the internet, not much to be done about it, unfortunately. I have no idea why I posted here. None at all. Against a small blind call here, I'm gonna check behind. So this dude is also check raisey, huh? What do you mean flaws? I don't remember any flaws. No! Yeah, I did. It did. But I'm the other kind of German. I'm the communist kind. At least, historically speaking. I saw the wall came down from the other side. But I was too young to have any political affiliation. See if I can steal it. Kind of autopiloted the flop bet there, and this is a nice start to be welcome back to the tourney. Ace, ace, queen, 4, triple suited. I think I'll pot it here in the tournament. Yeah, this stack size, that's what I want to do. Took it down. Get a nice hand again in the tourney. Ah, a full table. Good news. Right, so against 21 big blinds, I think I'm gonna go with this. Interesting spot here with the queen. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. This dude is crazy, this dude is loose. Throw it on the ground. Alright, checking it in a moment. First we need to get lucky in the tournament. Come on, do it, 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 do it. No! Question is, do we want another entry? I think we do, actually. So here this guy checked. I'm gonna go for the... I'm gonna turn it into a bluff. Representing the 7-8, basically. I think he has king 10. Yeah, that's exactly what he had too. Checking behind would have definitely been an option there. We get aces on the table where we have Victor to our left, and Victor has proven to be very active. See what happens down here. Good things so far. Neat. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. It's a wonderful. Let's watch. Okay, kings are hopefully not good. No, they're not. They are not indeed. They were not good kings either, right? King, king, 10, 7. Is there any suit there? A single suit, okay. King, king, 10, 7. Neato. So how big is the splash here? Is it worth our while closing the action? We do have to flush. Yeah. Interesting. So throw to the ground. Noted, Naren. I'll check it out. In the tournament we have a hand we're gonna go all with. should the need arise. We turn to pair, which remains to be seen if that's a good thing. With a 2 pair, I think we can. Nice. I'm gonna check it. Oh, he checked. Yeah, I went all in because, you know, I have both backdoors. Maybe we get a fold there. Somebody with just a straight draw calling. We take it down? Wow. So the question is, did I, you know, of course I shouldn't have checked that check a little bit too quickly on the board. The question is, do I have to regret it? Could he have called? He could have. He had the 10-9. Spades and diamonds. Yeah, don't like the check. Not on the river. That's something for earlier streets. Not gonna try that again. And also I usually don't. I figured with Victor there might be a chance he gets crazy. Just wants to put more money in, but eh. So, good session. We are up 3 buy-ins for the session, I believe. Sorry. Yep. And 5 for the day. This is a pretty interesting board. Get raised right away. Okay. Into bluffs, yeah. Yeah, I already toned down the hero call and the your right line heavy devs. There's definitely spots for bluffing folding here, but that probably wasn't one of them. Yeah, and it has been costing me. I could have saved a pretty penny there. Generally speaking in spots like this. I appreciate the advice, as always. And I'll take it on board as well. And also I would not check the nuts out of position on the river anymore. Not even against crazy dudes. So here against the big blind I'm gonna pot this one as sort of a bluff. I'm gonna go with this. Better buy in again. My points are expiring any day, so I need to use them up anyway. Nice. Hold it. He held. We're back to a stack, and we get repopped here with aces. Good things are happening left and right. Not gonna think if he has kings or whatever. This SPR, the money is going in. He has jacks, so he doesn't have kings. Hello, 10? No. Couldn't be helped, and that was a very ambitious 3-bet there by him. Hey Richie Lucky, welcome back to the channel. How's your streaming going? Well, all the MPN sites are, you know, pretty similar. They only differ in terms of like some extra bonuses they offer you, and customer support is a huge difference. Like how quickly they respond, how helpful they are, how knowledgeable they are. And this one is a Betson poker, and I prefer them a lot. I have a very decent deal there on their side, and yeah. And it is good for extra volume. I mean, they have very decent rake for the micros. Unbeatable rake right now in the industry. I wasn't going for value there. I was turning it into a bluff because I figured he had king 10, and I was I was hoping he would buy the low straight. He would never buy the high straight there. Not the queen jack, I believe, for the high straight, because I checked on turn in position. I checked behind, and I figured he had better two pair than I did, and I wanted to win the hand, but I didn't think you know, if I have to be honest, I didn't really think I could win it. And you're right, it was too thin. I don't know. Cause I didn't. When I thought about it, even while I was clicking the button, I figured he's very likely not gonna fold king 10, which he ended up having. So against actually, against the blue shirt, nah. Never hand in a tournament. Ace king deuce deuce. And you know, what you're saying is also just as face value completely right, line hippie. It's way too thin as a value bet there on that board. Could raise substantially in the tournament. Yeah, Richie Lucky. I'm also happy to answer questions about the, like, should you have further questions? I'm happy to answer them in Discord as well. Because I've played on MPN quite a lot over the past 14 months. I mean, with the aces hand here on table 1 earlier on the king jack something board, there was a very good chance he had kings, or as it turns out, jacks there, but at this SBR I don't think I'm ever gonna get away from this. If ace is in the tourney and ace is on the cash table. Oof. Gonna c-bet though, c-bet fold basically. We get re-raised by the crazy dude in the tournament, which is awesome. Here we turn a set, meaning I'm definitely not gonna bet again. I'm gonna pot it in a moment. Play for it all against queens. So far so good. It's a jack or a queen. We take it down. Double up in the tournament. Nice. Fucking this dude is nuts. Had to fold the aces there, of course. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Line Hippie. He wasn't... As I said, as I pressed the button, I was like, nope. Or maybe shortly afterwards, I don't wanna tell a lie about it. But you're completely right. And I'll tone it down in those spots. It's gonna, you know, save me money. For sure. It's not like a... This is a money-making spot there on boards like these. Yeah, and it's tough to make a mistake there with top two. You're completely right. In a bigger pot, it's maybe a different story, but yep. So the crazy dude got knocked out, and we have Mr. Cool to our left in the tournament. I'm just noticing a dude we played already 100 hands with in a different tournament. The same tournament earlier this week or last week. We're in 15th place out of 34 entries right now in the tournament. Originally 43 entries. Took one down. Here we have the nut flush, blockers of course to the Broadway. Hopefully he bets small or checks. I think if he checks I'm gonna bet it. Yeah. We have ace, king, king, 7, single suited to the ace against Victor here. Actually, I'm gonna check it again. It's pretty happy to raise bets. Could raise it myself. The ace is in the tournament on a king deuce deuce board, not bad at all. Yeah, right on, Richie Lucky. Do. I'm happy to help out. Really? Calls twice, so I think I'm... He's probably not doing it with ace-king, because I have all the aces. Kinda last year I've torn between value betting again and checking. I think I'll go for the check. The king-jack, huh? He called. Wow. Interesting. Ooh, we flopped the top set in the tournament on rainbow board, where no straights are possible right now. Or on the turn, for that matter. That might be a good one. We get raised, that is awesome. Let's hope for a non-ace turn. Yeah, this is sweet. Aces and a 7 in there would be the nuts. Speaking of nuts, we have the second nuts up here. Get called. Here against the short stack, I'm gonna put it in with the backdoor flush draw, top pair. Hoping he has aces and we have a decent amount of outs. That's one of them. Hold it. Yes! 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 Bringing us to 3 times the starting stack at the tourney. Nice! 7th place right now. And the deep stack to our left is gone as well. Got moved to another table. Could go for the check raise. I think we got good often enough here to just check it down. No, 2 pair. Ace king 3 4, huh? Was it completely offsuit? Did I see? Wait, why did I fold the tourney? Yeah. Did he raise call completely offsuit ace king 3 4? No, single suited to the ace. Okay, that makes sense then. Something big is going down on table 2. Let's watch. How big was the splash here? Ah, €1. Okay. Kings is what he had, huh? Victor. Keine Kings. King, double paired. Kings and 3s, huh? Thing is suited to boot. Okay. Definitely a nice hand to get here on table 1. Oof, also a nice turn here. Took it down on table 1 and we get it. Follow up that flop by getting the ace, king, single suited pre. The very next hand on the same table. Get some action in front. Get a cold call, really, from a very sleepy dude. There's some mates out there for sure often enough. Nice, do take it down. 20 big blinds coming our way. Just checking something on the side for a moment. Trying to figure out how many hands I played in, what was it? February. Jesus, the Windows 10 calculator is huge. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I was impressed by that too, Naren. Or surprised / impressed to hear meters. Makes sense to me. Yeah, for the session we're up 1 buy-in for the day 3 so far. We're up to 5. I lost 1 on an SP off, part with an SP off, little more than 1 on a King Jack Stumpen flop with aces and a dude had jacks and meh. Couldn't really do anything about it. I will check behind here, I think. Because there's not many turns, or a lot of turns here are not going to make me happy. There are a lot of viewers from the US, from Canada, I noticed. Like during the afternoon, there's a lot of Germany, Netherlands. Yeah, folks from these countries watching, and it shifts. The later the hour, it shifts towards US and Canada. Testing, testing. No, mic should be working, right? So strange, I don't remember muting my mic at all. I hope, it shows it's working on my end now, so... If that's not the case, then... First of all, sorry for the silent 6 minutes, but... Please let me know. That's weird. Testing, testing? No, okay, so, so this is an interesting spot. We of course gonna call. So with the double gutter and nut flush draw, I'm not folding here. It's not the droids we're looking for at all, unfortunately. Losing a decent part of our stack here, but couldn't be helped. Yes, 5 is good. Oh, we had all the outs in the world there. Jesus. None of them came. I think I could have potted this. Like pot fold. Might have been a fun approach here. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. So I'm not going to be happy if a king turns, at least, you know, not overly happy. Ten is a crowd. Welcome back, Dogstrap. And this, of course, is a very nice run out here. Okay, and apparently the mic is working again. Thanks for letting me know. No idea why it doesn't. I really don't remember turning it off. Must be getting old. Ooh, aces in the tournament. Let's raise it up. And by the way, the dude to our right is very active. Just noticing by his stats. I could check it, or I could bomb. I could pot it. Blocking the 10. Is there a middle way? Now check it. Like a putty cat. This does make it interesting. This turn. I'm not gonna bluff this guy. Even holding, you know, all the blockers. I'm just gonna fold it. Move to the table. Mr. Cool at the table. We already know this dude. Here we get bet into, which is cool. I'm gonna raise it a little bit though. Get called, which is awesome. Get folded on table 2. Let's see if we can get a fold on table 1 as well. Then we are 3 for 3. Would be nice. Nope, not yet. But this is certainly a nice turn. Actually not sure how to go about it now. He could have called with like queens, something like that. If he has queens, he's definitely not gonna raise unless he has spades on top. Even then I doubt it. Nice. Yeah, with a spade I probably would have bet a little bit lower there on table 1. Tried to keep him in. I colored once in the tourney. Where's the double gutter? The pair. Jesus, you know your geography, random show. That's one of the few geography and chemistry is two areas where I really suck at. Big surprise. Them Germans, huh? That's fine. Folding here on table 3. Make a note that you can check raise. Just a general note for now. Mr. Cool. Right, we remember him. He remembers us, possibly. No. Hang on. Wait, we get aces in the tourney. And nice ones too. Ooh, awesome. We get to play for it all. Still? Shouldn't you be warmed up by now? Ooh, we're gonna have to play it 3 ways. Okay, play it 3 ways we shall. There's gonna be a tiny side pot. Yeah, shouldn't you have warmed up by now? Random. To make some hot tea or something. Drink a whiskey. Ah, it's probably too early for whiskey. Mr. Chips is in the tank. Interesting. Kind of surprised by that. I thought he would have snap called kings and more aces. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Another deuce. Nice. Don't take it down. Kind of a horrible song, sorry about that. Still in the East. Ooh, more aces in the tournament, nice. Got a hand on a cash game table for change as well. Flop top and bottom on a very dicey board. We're gonna check this. And in a tournament we get, you know, to do it again. Play for it all. And play for all we will. Here we're gonna call. Turn an ace on the table, which is pretty awesome, so we're gonna go for another check and then check raise. 5s, good start, good start. No king. Building up a stack. So yeah, either he checks behind, that is fine, or he bets and then we're gonna play for it all. That's also fine. Short break from the tournament coming up in less than 5 minutes. He comes over the top again, it gets stupid here. No snow in Tirol? Wow. How the times are changing, huh? Jesus. Lots of sun. Took it down there. And we are now in good shape in the tourney once again. 30 big blinds, 12th place out of 37 remaining from 55 original entries. And I think 10 minutes after the break, the re-entry and rebuy period shall be over. We can add on after that for 10,000 chips, which we shall do. Then I'll have used up most of my points. And that's sweet. And I still have some points left on the other side that I used to play on. We'll use those next. Poker attracts a certain crowd. What did Ayotota, whatever his name is, have there? Ah, good hand, okay. Ace Jack 10-9, double suited, fair enough. Sometimes I slip up. Only after a while I notice, like, why the heck is this song playing? All of them will be dealt with as soon as I download them. Don't need to rely on the website anymore. Which I can probably do tomorrow. Cersei, the current musical track. That's also... Let's make that a verb, I like it. Okay, any of our tables great? Yeah, they're not bad actually. So I'll just sit out, going into the tournament break in 2 minutes. Before that, however, we shall play the Ace King 6 against an Under the Gun Open. So far, so good in the tournament. I mean, so far, so good. I'm, very happy with the way things have been going the last 2 tries. Also very happy with this flop 3 ways. Wow, what's the move here? The Shazam is definitely the move. The tournament is already in break. Took down the aces hand there. Now the thing with MPN is the notice that there's a break going on is all nice, but it makes it kind of hard to see the board there. Doesn't matter, I'll fold, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, 31 seconds at most, apparently. See you in a moment. And with perfect timing, we are back. If I missed a huge splash, please don't tell me. Doesn't look like it though. You should add that to the Urban Dictionary, random. The Cersei. Right, it's continuing soon, right? The new last episodes? Aren't they due like any week now? Ooh, get a decent hand in a tournament. Sure. King Queen Jack 9. Looks pretty nice. If we get raised, we can't fold. Oh, that'll work. And I'm still posting whenever I return from a break on Run It Once apparently. Oh well. That king is certainly interesting. So if he bets, I'm not folding. If he checks... That's a good question. I think I'll pot it. That's bet pot. Neato. Deutsche Pünktlichkeit. Phew. We had one 400 BB splash earlier today. We got this close to winning. We were in second place, broke even being deep stacked on the side part in the end. And one dude sitting at 900 BB folded, which kind of blew my mind a little. 14th of April? Oh, it's starting the same day for me, man. Or one day later. Well, you have the internet, don't you? Actually, I can hang on. So here we're just gonna check, checking how big we could pot it. The really crappy aces. I'm just gonna fold. Here, however, I am folding as well. Yeah, you know, those chips were very welcome. Gonna let it go. Sorry about that. Take a moment. Right. Fully concentrating on poker once more. And of course up here we, you know, got punished for folding, but with peeps behind us, we don't really want to be 3-bet there with the ace 10 10 5. Closing the action is an entirely different story. So choke chain here up in the tournament went all in with king, queen, queen, jack, single suited. Certainly something to note. I have to check it, I think. Plus C2, hey! Welcome to the stream! I did sleep wonderfully, thank you for asking. Calling now, and now it's stupid because... Well, he checks. Let's go for... Take it down, okay. Have to fold here against Sleepy Dude. And talking about Sleepy Dudes, let's check out the tables. Table 2 seems alright. No reads, loose aggressive. Tight aggressive, tight aggressive. Yeah, let's rotate out table 3. I think that's the... That's the one to switch out. And let's open up another one. 39 entries at PLO 10, 33 at PLO 50. We're bound to find a good table. The good thing is a lot of people don't have any clue about PLO, which is why it's such a fun game to play, and you don't really need to. You know, the equities are so close. There are so many 60-40 situations. And congratulations on coming second in the tourney, that's awesome. Half as much this. Yeah, that's a pretty good summary there, Random. Okay. Let's just call here. With the King 8-7, I think coming over the top is certainly a little bit feisty. So with the 8 in our hand, this is kind of interesting. Most inclined to raise it if he bets, to be honest. Because we have a lot of turn cards there that we can bluff on. And I would prefer to do that heads up. Yeah. As always, thanks for confirming or for giving your input, Random. I think that was a good fold. And you know me, I mean, on this channel we're never mad when we make a fold we think is good, and turns out we would have smacked the board. That's just the way poker is sometimes. Take it down here, cool. And the long run is what counts. In the long run, this is a very profitable hand indeed. The ace, ace, queen, jack. Suited in hearts to the ace. Let's take it to battle. Nothing going on any other table right now. Otherwise I would go back to the 4-table view. Oof. That's a tough board. Okay. Adding on in the tournament. "46 entries remaining out of originally 71 in the tourney. Take it down on the cash table." So let's check out the prize pool now in the tourney. Seeing that the re-entry period is over. There's an overlay, so it's still a 1k guaranteed. 12 places are being paid again. 12 to 9, actually I can just bring it into focus. 12 to 9 are being paid at 26.50, which would be awesome. That would be nice for us as well, since, you know, we didn't pay any money to enter. And up top there's 275 euros and 50 cents to be had. We're in 20, we're smack in the middle of the pack right now with 25,000 in chips. And in 23rd position out of 45 remaining entries. Right, they will be added, plus. They will be added for sure, they just don't know when. But tournaments, sit and go will come, something like Zoom will come as well. I wonder if I should come over the top here. I think I will. Better play this hand heads up. Really? You coming in out of nowhere, huh? I'm still gonna call this. I mean, it's for a large part of our stack, but it's a top X% hand for sure. Okay, let's flop well. Not well enough. Even with all the flush draws. He has kings, maybe he'll slow down. Interesting board up here. I'm gonna fold in a tournament. It's unfortunate. You get a nice hand right afterwards. This is a very interesting board here. Wanna bet it now. Yeah, right. The King 10 was definitely a case of yikes. Take it down on the cash table. If we get re-raised here, we're gonna put it in. It's not like we are sitting on a massive stack. Gonna call this here because it's blind versus blind. Flop the top pair, blockers, backdoor flush draw. We're not folding here. So here is the question. I think I'm gonna pot it without any, what is it, clubs. Jack on table 1 is giving us a gutter as well. Take it down, attorney, nice. Get some chips back there. And plus we met on What's-His-Nose's stream last night. I forgot the name. German dude plays high stakes, no limit. Not Jetkiss? Is it Jetkiss? Might be. So thanks of you for thanks for coming over, I mean. It's pretty sweet. And we got the ace king 9 here. In position now for the rest of the hand. Looks pretty good. I think if it wasn't triple suited, I would probably go with it. My pleasure, plus. Yeah, that's the other thing. 2 deep stacks for sure. So here, wait, here everybody checks? Really? Not sure how to go about it. I think I want to go with this one. In the tournament we're gonna pot it with the very nice kings, by the way. Just go back to this view. You know, if we have to put it in here, we have blockers against, you know, the Jack 10 to get there. I mean, not against the Jack and the 10 themselves. Yeah, no, with Yep, definitely not folding. Come on, no. He had a combo straight run. Here I think I'm gonna pot it as well. Go for the YOLO here in the tourney. Do have the 10 as a very nice blocker. We have both of the backdoor flushes. I don't mind playing for it all. Cool. Yeah. You know, if you wanna learn some PLO, this is not a bad channel, because I tend to talk a lot about the hands, and Random Shill is just always here to drop his insights and knowledge into the chat, and it has been very educational for me for sure, this stream. So here on table 3, I figured this dude didn't have aces if he checks on this board. And he folded, so that was okay. And the other dude calling there, I mean, he couldn't really help it with the 8. I couldn't, with the 8 rolling off, having the flush there, I couldn't fold anymore. And I don't terribly mind the pot on the flop. Did we have an 8 ourselves as well? No, we had the 9. Yes, I don't think it was the best approach, but I don't mind the way it went terribly. Wait! What am I doing? I turned trips here. I didn't, you know, I was still caught up thinking about that hand on table 3 there. That will work, indeed, giving us the full house here. 4s, and of course the jack. Yeah. Agreed, no sense to raise. I'm curious to see what you think about the flop bomb. I think it's... I don't know. I'm undecided. I don't think it's like really bad. I'm not sure if it's the best way to go about it. Bet those kings, okay, yeah. And if you're betting, then into 2 people we are parting. Glad to hear you say that. The 420 bet true? I didn't even notice. Right, okay. Not a big likelihood of him having kings there. Yeah, I'm not potting it, but I'm betting like 2/3. Sounds good to me. Okay, now everything about this hand I like, unless he comes over the top at some point. Then of course we're not liking it anymore. Look, I really like hearing you say that. With a... This is a great card, so he very likely doesn't have 6s full. Gonna go for half again in a moment. Trying to get some value from queens. If he comes over the top, I'm really hating life, but I don't think he... I mean, would he check quads there again? Probably his best bet, to be honest. He calls and we're good. Oh, I was on the wrong table. I had the wrong table in focus. I'm sorry, guys. But let's see if he had queens, just for shits and giggles. You just saw the tail end of that hand. I apologize. Jacks. Yeah, kind of discounted jacks since I had one in my hand. Get a nice hand in a tournament. Ace, queen, queen, 4. Just gonna min raise it actually. The diamond, yeah, that's, you know, at that point I'm never folding. With that SPR. Having the nut flush draw. Coming over the top here against the late position raise I think is defensible. Probably the way to go. Having 3-bet, I never not c-bet here, and I'm gonna c-bet half, I think. In the tournament, we have a nice flop. In the cash table, I'm now checking. I pick up some additional equity, although... block any of the flushes, which is unfortunate. Giving him a very nice opportunity to bluff now. So, all the flushes missed here. We're not blocking any flushes. I think this is a good spot to bluff. This is a decent spot, yeah. I don't mind. Betting again in a tournament, picking up a gutter as well. He comes over the top, and I would assume he has a 3, right? He has a speed, is what he's saying, I think. It's not doing this with kings. Could have slow played aces, it's unlikely that because we have an ace. Gonna let it go. He's deep in the tank on table 3. We could have kings here very easily. He calls and good for him. And he had a tough call there. I don't think he had to pair, right? So I don't mind having made this bluff at all. I think that one was the right spot to bluff. Yeah, he had a top pair of aces. And that is very good to know, because we can get value from him for sure if he calls with top pair. And I'm gonna take a note on that. Nice hand, thank you. You know, some familiar faces in the tourney. This dude we know as well. We've seen him before. No, right, yeah, right. He doesn't have aces there. On that board. And once the 6 rivered, I was like, hey, he doesn't have 6s. So we're probably always good. I think there was a good bet sizing too, betting half pot there on the river. Okay, let's see. Here we're gonna come over the top, of course. Into small blind with ace, ace, 8, 7. Against a button open. In the tournament we are in position, can comfortably check back. Have a gutter. With all the blockers in the world. Here I'm probably going for the check raise, I think, actually. I think I will too. He has a speed, yeah, but he had a tough time calling there. So here not only do we have the aces, we do have the gutter as well. Now the question is, do I fold it? Tournament we turn it straight. By the way, the check raise I check raised here because I basically learned about it in today's, you know, study session. Jane Anders video course. But the reasons he gave for it make sense to me, and I think the raise made sense here as well. The question is, can I fold it with the gutter? I don't have a backdoor flush draw. Get an awesome price though. I mean, nah. Nah. So we did have the gutter, we had the ace of course as a straight blocker. So that was my reasoning for coming over the top pair. It's not anything I do all the time there in this spot, but every once in a while, like, you know, 20% of the cases or something like that. I think it's a cool concept, and a check raise I would have never done before I read about it or heard about it today. Kind of a pity it didn't work out though. Not check raising, raising here for sure. Good info for sure, yeah. We're gonna value bet the heck out of Roman here on table 3. This It's a pretty good board. One I'm gonna check raise. Depending on his bet size. If he bets small, I'm just gonna... No, that's perfect. We have it all. We have the nuts. We have the flush draw to the other nuts. We have a pair. He is in rough shape, to say the least. And we take one down. I think the cash game tables are pretty nice at the moment, the three we're sitting at. He called with a pair of aces. He didn't have a set there, by the way. I have to check up on it, but I think I saw ace queen, jack 8 something. Yeah, ace queen, jack 8. That's exactly what I had. Hey, my hand recollection is getting better. Yep, I know, but I didn't like it. I wouldn't have gone all in there on the paired board, but I felt it was a decent bet. Also, some protection was definitely needed against flushes there. Okay. Okay. Noted. Random. Next time I'll just I'll pot it in then. Ooh. That was pretty sweet. Not only do we have the ace, ace, king 10 double suited, we get re-raised before the flop. That's awesome. Yeah, I think a set makes a lot of sense there. I think so too. Here, of course, we're gonna put it in. And here we got a nice card. Gonna go for the check raise. Shazam! The tourney, actually, I could have limped here. 39 peeps remaining. Take it down on table 1. Another nice hand on table 1. Ace, king, jack 8. Also double suited. Pretty sweet. Ooh, and I just noticed. 260 followers now. That's awesome. I didn't see that before. Right. Didn't have to set there. Okay, top pair, all the blockers, backdoor nut flush draw. Betting sounds good to me. Yeah. And I think he came close to folding there. And he did have the hard draw on top of it too. Yep, yep. It was a very optimistic call. No, he left. That green shirt guy, what's his nose? Roman, left that table. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that was an optimistic call by him. But in the end, you know, it was, in the specific situation, it was right. But I agree. Long term, this is not a profitable call. I've been on the giving end, on the calling end of those, and more often than not, I lose there. And something I'm toning down now, and I have toned down quite a bit today, the hero calling. Oh, this is a decent turn all in all. What I'm gonna bet full pot on, I think. Yeah. Decent board here, having the jack blocker, complete wrap, and a pair. Definitely want to get some money in here. We called here, and this is not a great river, obviously, so I'm gonna check behind here. Not blocking the nuts. A 5-4, really? Also interesting. You have a flush draw there? Whew. Definitely a turn for us. 30 ace 6-5-4 here, the pair and an open ender. And no diamonds. Was only suited to the 6 and hearts. Yeah, I'm just gonna pot it, trying to make it look like a bluff, basically. Like a cheap paperback. Yes, sir! Taking it down there, and he left right away. Top set in a board where we rather, you know, see different components than these. So even though he's tightly gonna give him a green shirt here on table 1, because that flop call, turn call was pretty optimistic. Let's see, let us see a turn and a tourney, that would be awesome. Okay. No straights on board, so we might see it get checked around again, or we could just lead it. Probably what I'll do, sort of as a, like a little bit for value and mostly for protection, I'd say. Tobies! Welcome back, Tobies! Yeah, Roman would have been good for our bankroll. It's a pity to see him leave, but we still have Miguel on table 1 here. We almost have almost taken it down here on the in the tourney. One guy left. Bowden, handsome. Welcome back. Took it down in the tournament, nice. What's up? Wow, nice, Bold and Handsome, very nice. Congrats, keep crushing, man. For today we're up 3 buy-ins right now, 1 for the session still, not bad. Okay, that's a nice daily wage there. Cool. Curious to see what's happening here, since we would have had 9, so we never would have been in this hand. Not crying over spoiled milk. I guess the nuts are in here, at least in one spot, huh? You raised and folded, wow. That was very interesting to see. Wonder if there was some sort of chip dumping? I doubt it, actually. I think you might be right, yeah. I know I witnessed 2. Yeah, so he's definitely not tightening down this Miguel character here on table 1. Yep. In which case we'll have to look for a new table if he leaves. Speaking about looking for a new table, table 3 is ripe for change as again. 2 sleepy dudes, 2 tight aggressive dudes to our left. I think that's all we need to know. Oh! Dogs Club, I hope we didn't smack talk. No, then you're the... Right, you're right. There's Miguel's with Miguel D and Miguel N. Actually not sure about this one. I think it might be a fold. I'll check it out in a moment. I had 7-6 against MP. So we do have a 6 here, and I don't think he has a straight. Let's call it once. Yep, that'll do it for me. Can go for the check raise, or I can lead. I think I'll lead it if he has a straight, and we have a very decent amount of outs. And if not, we're probably ahead right now. Again with a decent amount of outs. Ugh. Not the river we were looking for, at least not the suit. So I can't bluff him of anything that beats us. Let's hope he checks behind, doesn't put us in a hard spot here. Yeah, I'll try to keep the 4-table view up as much as I can. With a heart in my hand, ugh, this is just stupid. With a heart in my hand, I was gonna say I'm gonna call it, but can you bluff here with the ace? I hope they get me off. Eh. Wait, how did he win it? You have a set there? I did have the straight, the low straight. He bet it in the end, wow. Unfortunate, but still, wow. Good for Ryan. So the turn bet, I didn't mind at all. It's very unlikely he has the straight there after he came over the top pre-flop, even though it was just a min raise. And yeah, I don't mind. And the river, I mean, what do you do with this SPR? Stupid spot. See if we can get a buy-in back from Ryan here. I think it's doable. The one with chips. Okay, okay, good. It's a fold, right? Yeah. Actually, I didn't check it out. Yeah, double suited is a different story. Here, we're gonna have to fold. No backup except a straight here. A straight draw, I mean. Yeah, even the 10-9, the see the Jack-10 single suited, even those are okay. Not that I will definitely keep in mind. Let's check it out against the button. Open in the small blind. Assume the Jack-10 is a call then. No! The Jack-10, even 8-9 single suited would be a fold. Damn, I need to commit that to memory. It's very important information, I feel. Flop the bottomest of sets here on table 1 with the 9s as blocker. He's short, so yeah. From table 2, 1 block out of 9 is not good enough. Good point. I'm still kind of amazed he made a bet there with a straight on that board, holding no hearts himself, so he definitely deserves the green shirt. Just checking here against this dude. I think is the way to go. Not folding. Right. You're the good Miguel. I noticed. Because the other dude is kind of loopy. See if you take it down here. No, small straight, huh? Did I see that right? I know he had a 9, okay. He's having random hands all over the place, man. The 9-7-6-3 single suited to the 6. $26 left in their tourney. I'm in 21st place. Definitely some work ahead. Right, so we'll actually give you the, friend of the channel shirt there on table 1. Almost forgot about that. Gonna lead this one. With the blockers and all that jazz. Oof. I have a hand on the on the Ryan table. It's not Miguel, that's Ryan. So this is gonna be a big pot here. Here with the king blocker, I decided to c-bet again. That's cool. If he comes over the top or it gets to the river, I have to see. Make another bet. Queen pair, so I'll just check. And we're good here. Nice. One for the good guys again. Shazam! Got a buy-in back. Not from Ryan, but now we're deep against Ryan, which is cool. We took it down on table 3, wow. Guess he had a flush draw. Like with the bad ace, maybe? Not even that. 9-4-2-3, so he hit like the low wrap sort of thing. And clubs and hearts. Wow. He was in the button. Interesting stuff. Ooh, the turning is on break. Actually, I'll go on a short break as well. Can't hurt. You want some smack talk? We be given smack talk. It's just gonna be a short break, like 3-4 minutes, then I'll be back. Might as well catch some fresh air. Right, be right back. And back. So let's take stock. Ryan is still here, Miguel is still here. And a blue shirt on table 3. Sweet. And Dogs Club, you chipped up there, nice. I assume courtesy of the other Miguel. That's a good question. Betting a little, betting, and with the 7 blocker is okay. Having a gutter ourselves now. Not quite the card we were looking for, although it gives us the best 2 pair. Nope, not good. Actually, I should have folded this in the tournament. It's too weak to raise, I shouldn't limp it, I think. And let's play a hand, Dogs Club. Let's see. Maybe I hit the gutter again. Or fair's fair, maybe you hit it. Certainly an interesting board. We're not folding if we get raised, so I don't mind betting here. Seven gives us another gutter. I'll go for it. Basically representing the King 10 here. All the other two pairs, like 10-8, 10-6, have a tough time calling. And we do take this one down. Yeah, fine. Fine. My dog is giving me the let's go outside look. But he shall have to wait until we win the tournament. And there's 21 left, 12 places are being paid. Getting fairly close to the bubble then. Don't have much in terms of big blinds, as in, 16 and a half. Not even sure if there's antes in this tournament at some point. Let me check. Nope. Even though it's a crappy hand, it's a pair, it's double suited, I think it's fine. Against the single raise here from the button. Blind versus blind, that's a tough one. The flush blind versus blind. That's a tough one. I mean, I've heard people, take it with a grain of salt, I'm no heads-up player, as you well know by now. I've heard people say that in heads-up a flush is worth a lot more than, in a 6-max table. So I don't know how much that translates into playing blind versus blind. Check that one out. I think it is a fold, triple suited. King, Jack, Jack 8, huh? Yep, it's fine. Okay, let's go with the proper music again. Let's go with the trance playlist. Jesus, still getting worse? So yeah, about that flush versus flush, I mean... Probably sort of a judgment call thing there. I'd say it depends a little bit against who and like the bet sizings and maybe timing tells. But I really don't have a ready answer for that question. No, that was also right. Didn't see dog's hand. The raise fold is definitely not bad, yeah. I'll check that one out in a moment here. I think it's an okay raise. And the raise call at that. At 653. Yep, it's exactly that. Even the A6-5 deuce is a raise call. That's very interesting to me. Who would have thunk it? I called us once on table 1. Although Lewis is short. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll take them nuts. Okay, we got Ace King King 4 in the tournament. And I think we're just gonna rip it. I have no idea what happened there. Oh, you got to have such a big stack there. No clue. Should have been a fold, even closing the action, I'm sure. Well, the big blind. So I'll check it out in a moment. 7654 single. Got called here on table 1, which is awesome. And get to put all the money in the tourney, which is what I'll do. Nice. Definitely an important pot there. And Lewis rebought as well on table 1, the green shirt, who just called it. What did he call with? Queen 10, 7, 8, so he had the nut straight. He had spades. Wait, he had the queen of spades? No, I had the queen of spades. He had ace king 4-8. So top 2 he called with. Wow. He is wearing the right shirt for sure. So about that, what was it? 8-7-6-5, I believe, right? Or was it 7-6? 7-6. It's fine. It's fine. Call there. Cool. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm liking Clay's stack. I mean, should see if we can get our hands on it. Here I had to, of course, fold for the pot-sized bet on the flop. Having just the open-ender, that's fine. Get him, dog. Get him. Oh, I thought it's a larger pot. But still, Get it. Nice. Let's see. I think the session is still going alright. Yeah, almost up. 2 buy-ins for the session. 4 for the day. Neato. Right? Yes. And let's hope he sticks around. 18 left in the tournament. We're in 16th place. Not great, but we can, we have to double up at some point. Get a hand on table 1, ace, queen, queen, 6, double suited. Looking pretty good. I wonder, I think if like Miguel opens, this is probably a raise, right? Check it out in a moment, but I'll raise it. It has to be. Big blind versus cutoff, it has to be. It's probably a raise call at that, right? Yeah, raise actually. Let's get it in hand at 100 BB. Of course we're a little bit deeper than that, but still. Taking it down. Neato. The big blind here, he's very loose. Very active. Oof, that would have been our double up. That's a decent fold. On the button, I mean, there's not much raising going on here. This dude actually does raise a lot. Just noticing, so I don't mind having folded. He is. He's all over the place. And he can do some re-raises with he can re-raise. He can come over the top on 3 straight river. That's up for a huge bet size, and then fold against an all-in. That was how Rocky got us most of his chips. I think calling is the way here with the deuce in there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was thanks. Thanks for saying that. Folding was the way to go there. So let's hope on table 3 that everybody calls. That would be awesome. So open-ender. With the backdoor flush draw against a little more than half, we're gonna call once for sure. If we get lucky, we add another straight to our... the potential of our hand here. Actually, no, we don't. What am I saying? The 7 is giving us the nut straight. Talking about nuts, this is the hand we definitely gonna take to battle here in the tournament. Yep, gonna go all in with this folding on the cash table. Of course. So, it's do or die against Tippy mit Zaget. Tippy mit Zaget. Tippy mit Zaget. Let's go with that. Tippy mit Zaget. Okay, we wouldn't mind Rocky folding. Pretty sweet. Yep. Ugh, we're never folding here, I mean... Let's hope he doesn't have it. He has 3s, we have a lot of outs. Come on, come on, hit us, hit us, hit us! No! Well, fair enough. He had a good run. more cash tables then. Not mad about that at all. Take it down on table 1. By the way, I should have gone back to the 4 table view. Hey, hang on, more cats. New. Okay, so out of the tournament, that is cool. That means in like half an hour or something like that, I will... 45 minutes, I'll take a doggy walk break. "41 entries, PLO 10, very nice. I think when I take the break, I will... I can't... I was gonna say it and I will just sit out, but I probably can't walk the dog that quickly. I think it's 11 minutes when you sit out. I mean, we're actually in excellent shape. Still on the flop. In the tournament hand, of course. And here, Miguel just quadrupled up. Wow, his ace is held. It probably is. I mean, we limped, but we didn't have that many chips, so yeah, it probably is a fold. It looked nicer than it was. The deuce completely kills it, yeah. So I hope you weren't involved in that hand, dog. I don't think you were, right? No. Yeah, that Tippy mit Zit. You know, it's his day. With a King Queen 3-3 on that board. Or even just calling that in the first place. I'm sure he's gonna be happy about it. It's no big deal. We did, you know, we came a long way in the tournament. And I still have points left on the other side. The flush draw now. Actually gonna call here because all the jacks might prove useful. A lot of turns. Or just making this the flush will be useful as well. Especially in position. And I think we're good, right? No, wait, what? Did the board pair there? Did you just call with the ace-high flush? What the hell? Wow. I hope you saw that. Okay, I'm not quite sure I believe what I saw. As I'm not quite sure I saw it correctly. Definitely seeing correctly that we have the ace-3 deuce here. Put in quite some money before the flop. Yeah, definite jam against this dude. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over that. Bummer, but yeah, fair enough. Oof. It's not gonna be the board where we've been millions on table 2. I actually don't think he has the flush. This bet sizing I'm willing to call it once with the gutter here. But queen isn't great. $10-7, yeah, okay. Yeah, so he was weak. You know, if I figure he's weak, why don't I re-raise there? Duh! Flop bottom 2 against Ryan. With a gutter. Let's make a full house here. That does feel bad, man. He stacked you twice, and now he left. Damn it! You had the wrap. Hate it when that happens. Because the wraps, you know, they look so nice. Actually, I've been checked that in the big blind. I think it is fine, but we might as well check it out. Ace 6-5-3, right? It's really close. The 5-4 is a call, so the 5-3 isn't a big deal. Just checking out a few tables that might be promising. Too short stack on. Yeah. Wrong suit for sure. Yeah, there's one other table that might be interesting. Come on, Ronnie. Don't know any of these names. He leads here for the pot size, huh? I don't believe him at all, but fair enough. And occasionally I've seen people do that with the nuts as well. It's not like I haven't been surprised in that spot before, when I wasn't a believer. It was a tiny bet, which is why I called. I figured we have a decent amount of outs. Turned out we did, but then on the river I wouldn't have called anymore. Closing the action I think is cool on table 2. Nice board actually. Getting nicer by the minute. I'm gonna try to check raise with just the king, but still. Then I'll, you know, I'll give it up, of course. Gets harder and harder. Okay, he comes over the top on table 1. That is cool. Should have waited a little bit longer for folding there. I'm gonna check here and maybe let him do some betting if he wants. I really see myself folding here. Yeah, especially not for this bet size. This bet size is strange though, it's kind of worrying. to see. Ew. Good thing I checked. Oof. There's a nice turn of events down here. It was a tiny pot I caught, like a 10 cents with the gutter here. Backdoor flush draw, I thought it was cool. Raising here on table 3 for sure, the ace jack 10 3 versus the cutoff open. And checking. With the backdoor, the open ender, no question what we do, we call. It's his bet size for sure. It's really the card we're looking for. Definitely not the suit we're looking for. Check out if the 3-bet is alright. Yep, it is. It is a raise call, interestingly enough. It was a surprising turn of events there with the second nuts. I think I lost the minimum in that hand. Here we're trying to win the maximum with king, king, queen, 7. Double suited. Looks pretty good to me. All the backdoors, let's just bet half. Yeah, right. On one hand it could be this. Thanks, you can't win them all. I think that went as well as it could under the circumstances. That's true. I will too. That's a good point. And just check calling there. And he could have won more. I'm not sure I could have folded against him. Get the aces down here, following up the kings. Some action in front of us, that is awesome. At 100 BB. We want to put as much... Ooh, perfect. Much money in pre as we can. Let's Cersei that song. He's in there, that's surprising and not very welcome. But you know, this way we get to win a huge pot. Cody comes in as well, which I kinda doubt. Also, he's small, he's very short, we're playing a large side pot here. Took it all down. A very dangerous board. As it turned out, him with the top pair, the flush draw there. Yep. I think that's a good way to go about it, leading down the river, because you hate to see a check behind holding the nuts. There's a joke in there. Yep, still 3 binds in profit. Things are going okay. We are effectively in the cutoff here, which is why I think this is fine. The King Jack 5-6 double suited. So we have a gutter, we have blockers, and pretty much nothing else. Now we have a top pair, not blocking the nuts. Ace is on table 4. Ace, Ace, Jack 5, single suited to the ace. That's a decent board for it. Gonna bet small to induce here. Ja? König, König, König 7. König, König, König 7. Let's... Good timing, let's Thursday this one as well. It's not my kind of EDM. I think I'm gonna bet here once and give up. A lot of hands have really trouble calling here. The Queen Jack is tough to call. Even the Ace Jack is not that great. Not great to call with here. All hail T-Ace. I'm not gonna say that in German. I'm gonna get pulled over by the thought police. Okay, giving up here on table 1 now. Nice one here. Wouldn't mind getting it in. With the 8 as a blocker. Oof, also a decent board. Here on table 3, flopping the second nuts. I think we... no, I think I changed the song in between, right? Because I was gonna say, I think we got the APS2. Getting aces during the same song, but I don't think we did in the end. I'm gonna come over the top here. Let's check that in a moment, by the way, but I think it's alright. If not mandatory. Also, I'm not really looking to play this multi-way. This is a decent board for it. Very unfortunate. Just have that one, I'm not sure. If you're into trance music, the intro to this song reminds me very much of some Paul van Dyk songs. Who I feel for eternally that the English butcher his name to Paul van Dyk. And it should be Paul van Dyk. It's a tough fate. They're real, man. They're real. In Germany, they're real. They're real in the US too. Right, at 897. So we're in the cutoff, I believe. We're still on the gun. I'm certain it is a re-raise. Yep. Just wanted to have it confirmed. This is 7. Not gonna pot it here on table 1. Without the 7, I would probably pot it. Whew. Nice. Not blocking the king high flush here. See if on the button the king 10-10-6 is indeed a raise. I have a feeling it is. I think it's fine. Yeah. It is for sure, and it is a raise call, actually. Note to self. Yeah, right? Thanks though. But I was like certain it has to be a raise. It's a perfect raise calling hand that is not, you know, a high pair hand. How about them? That's just gonna call because we don't have any redraws. In a moment. Don't do it. That's fine. He should never raise here. Because all we end up doing if he raises is we pay more rake, as previously mentioned. And he folds, cool. Oh, I did it again. I pressed F5 in the wrong window. Ooh. Not gonna press any wrong buttons here, hopefully, with the ace-6 deuce double suited. Let's do it. Fine by me. Checking this one actually. Because there's nothing to be worried about here. Since we're blocking, you know, the low straights pretty well. The low straight. Yeah, I mean, we all have, you know, mobile phones, no homes, where, you know, the three-letter agencies can enable the microphone even when it's turned off. That's not paranoia, that's just, in that case, that's a fact. So, you know, there is that, but besides that fact, I don't like the Alexa devices at all. Thanks. Against the loose passive, let's ISO him. I wonder if this is a raised fold, but I'll look it up after the pre-flop is over. The ace and the king. Right, it is a raise, yeah. Thanks. But it's a raise call. It came from that angle. As in you didn't know yourself. Yeah, I wasn't. Because with the 5 in there, you know, I mean, 5 always blows. But it's a raise call, actually. That was what surprised me. The 3. Wonder if that makes a difference, the 3. Kinda doubt it. I think we were ahead, and I think... got potted here. If he has us, no doubt that we should bet here again. I'm sure. Yeah, I'd be screaming. I'd be screaming too, man. Like you did that to yourself. Also, Shazam! Dogs up, you can't hijack the stream. It is always appreciated. This is the stream for saying pretty much what you want in the chat, as often as you want, pretty much. And for backseat gaming, as it's so weirdly called, I welcome it all so far. And also I appreciate, of course, you telling me. So you're Trey, huh? And this is perfect. You see, neither of one of us has position on the other. I was gonna bet here, but with this flush on there, I don't think I should. Also with a higher straight, might have possibly checked the ace-jack here without spades. Here's the flush. Kinda curious that he didn't bet it. The backdoor flush, I mean. If there was the front door flush, I can see him not betting. But the backdoor? Right. Impossible to hijack the stream at this point in time. I think it is fine closing the action here. We can flop strong stuff for sure. That's one of them. And this is how we're gonna play this on the rainbow board. Hang on. Actually, I don't mind the other guy coming along. And even the board, you know, the board pairing is not gonna be an issue. Perfect. Let's Let's hope he has aces. Shit! Fuck! Shazam! Ah, this is a mature stream. Fucking Sam! That was nice. That was nice. That was a nice 5 minutes, 10 minutes there. The 6 might disqualify it. I'll start telling a story here with the 7. Right? And all the king 10-10s would be races, like the king 10-10 deuce. Actually, I can do you one better. The queen 10-10 deuce is a race call. The jack 10-10 deuce is a race call. And conversely, all the other jacks and queens. The 10... So the 10-10 9 deuce is a race call. Down to there. And Shazam. I have a feeling there might be another one coming in 2 minutes. Dicey. Dicey, dicey. I think I'm gonna call it once for half pot. That sounds good to me. You have a nice day for tea on table 4, by the way. Here I'm gonna fold. See the value in calling. You don't mind getting it in here, even though we don't have the nuts right now. Calling here against Antoine with a very thin hand, but he might be ripe for the picking. Yeah. With the gutter and the flush draw. Call it once. Get a decent turn. Again, I'm gonna shut her down. 3 pairing isn't great. Yeah, that was an awesome hand. That's just rolling by. Yay! It was a yay! For sure. Yes, yeah, first I was like, let's raise this dude on the flop, and then I thought, no, it's a rainbow board. We want this other guy in there. Let's check this one out. Queen Jack 10-5, I believe it was. I think I've been surprised there before, and they are indeed a call. We were in the small blind versus the MP. I seem to remember that I thought these are folds because of the 5, obviously. They are. In this case, they are. Let's check it out with the 10 then. With the King Queen. Same story. Then those need to be straightening cards. Ooh. Gonna be among the peeps fighting for this pot here. One curse to set out. And PLO does make you say things. But I usually try not to curse. Yeah, likewise, that definitely goes both ways. So this dude re-raising here, Perry, had did so with the King 10 A3. Double suited, I mean, okay, but what, really? King 10 A3? Look at this dude. Let me check the clock. I think I'll go on that doggy walk in a few. And we are doing well, you know, up more than 3 buy-ins, I think around 3.5, something like that. For the session and for the day we are up. Yeah, 5.5. We get aces on this table. And maybe we see Antoine come over the top again. Let's do this differently. Let's go for the old splash pot special here. Could win or lose a huge pot if okay, this dude goes out. Devin is gonna be in there. Now the question is if I raise it. I raise it to 350, huh? Okay, this needs a special approach here. Need to be able to reopen the action if this good dude comes over the top here. No, he just calls! Antoine, what the What are you doing to me, Antoine? What was that? I have a feeling Antoine is gonna put it in. Not sure if I should count on that. Nah. Okay. No! 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 Oh, good for Antoine. Oh well. And down here, I think we're gonna go over the top here. That's a perfect wrap. Make sure the rainbow again. I don't mind the other dude in there. Antoine comes over the top on table 1, and you know, maybe we get our money back. We might. So he raises, and here the money is going in. I think we could wait for a non-pairing turn. Let's do that. Okay, here we're gonna either lose or win a big pot if he bets it again. And here's the same story. Oh! Oh, he had the flush draws back up. Screw you. Oh man, let's hope we win this one. At least something. That was nasty. It's just nasty stuff left and right. Oh well. It is not getting to me. That's the good news. And we're of course still doing pretty well, even though we lost a little bunch there. Yeah, we lost like 1.5 buy-ins. That truly could not have been helped. I have to find the driveway again. Oh lord. Let me check out this one if it should be a call. I kinda doubt it. Ace 997. Then I'll go take the dog for a walk. Actually, there's a raise fold. Okay, we got one more set of aces down here. Well, not a set, but as in 2 in our hand. Actually, we're gonna bet half and bet half now. The stars nuts. Yeah. But you know, it was still a good board for aces. There's some sets out there, not many threes. Sometimes has a pocket pair of sixes, I mean, there's not many threes. Like for a moment I thought about checking and having Antoine put it in, then I also have this as information, like if he puts it in, we see what the rest is gonna do, if everybody folds. If they call, we can, you know, readjust our sides there a little bit. That was nasty to wrap on table 3. I kind of, you know, honestly, I figured he had jacks. It was very unfortunate. You know, what else could he have? He couldn't have aces. He would have raised these pre. And he couldn't, he's very unlikely he has a wrap. So he either has jacks or what was the other card? Sevens there? No. It was, yeah, sevens I think. Ace, jacks, sevens, something like that. And it was unfortunate that he had the flush draw to boot. He was in very good shape even on the turn there. Not like we were miles ahead. But against a pure set, we were in excellent shape on the turn. Which is also why I said let's wait for non-pairing turn. But oh well, can't win them all. It was a nice pot though. Yeah, right. That was pretty brutal. Right, so gonna go on the doggy walk in a moment. I'm not sure I can't leave the stream running. I'll close the stream. And, you know, I'll restart it in like 20 minutes at the latest, as soon as it ends. Find somebody to host, they'll be happy for the meantime. I see. You know what? I was thinking about a Dider. About him having... I put him on the set. I honestly did. But I didn't think that he might now have a flush redraw. But still, I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything. I think it might have gone check, but that's not the... That's overthinking it. To think if I should have checked there or anything. We had the nuts on our turn, and he had the worst hand possible against us. Make a top and middle pair here on table 4. Flush draws on board. I think I'll let go, even if I'm ahead now. Which I'm not that often. Any turn is going to be really hard to play unless it gives us a full house. Yeah. Sounds reasonable to me. Right. So I'll pause the stream, I'll find somebody to host. I'll be back in around 20 minutes, should you wish to tune in again. So far we have been, let's check, even though we've lost some in the end. But you know, those we lost well. It's not like we donked the money off. We are up 4 buy-ins for the day, 2 for the session. That is pretty decent. And should you wish to be informed whenever I come online, then consider following the channel. If that's not your thing, that is fine. You can, if you like the channel, just check back in. I am streaming every day, and chances are you'll see me around. Until then, in about 20 minutes, signing off for now. Thanks for watching.